Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and Rimworld is taking a hot minute to load. It has been loading for the past 4 minutes. We're just going to give it a few minutes here. I'm going to make sure that it actually pops up here, because it's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to pop up. Come on. Come on, Rimworld. You know you want to show your face. There we go. You just had to get over that loading block. Come on. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are playing Rimworld today. We are finally loading in. Now, some days, Rimworld is a bit slower than others at loading. Training. Oh, right. We never gave him sentience. We gave her sentience. I'm not even sure if we should bother. One mod I've been thinking about is finding a mod that lets you put animals into biosculptures. What do we actually have to accomplish here? I need to see how thoroughly I broke this. Because that's creep. Right. Okay. That makes me wonder something. Because these are specific to the mod. So it might be breaking the logic of the graph ship. What needs to be on creep? Alright, this does not actually count as creep. At least, I don't think. Yeah, this does not count as creep. Alright, well, what do we actually need here? We could use another Xanities. Just going to check out the world here, because we will be punishing the garbage crew today. We will be dealing with these people. The only question is, who will be dealing with these people? Because you have the entire set. Very good. I could send Yanklak and Rill in to really mess them up. Just smack them straight in the settlement. Oh, that reminds me. I need to start making more healing enhancers. I have 880. Make 2 of these. I got some weapons. Right, you went down. As soon as Captain is back up, I'm gonna have him load up here. Did someone else take the pulse rifle? I think someone else must have nabbed the pulse rifle. Because it's not here. Also, this needs to get planted. Captain. All right, you are going to grab one of these. You're going to pick up one of these. Kirei. All right, you got both. We've also got grenades. You reload. Oh. He was right there. Where are you? You are messing around out here. All right, I need you to swap out your rig here. You reload. You don't have a gun. All right, I'm going to have you regrow limbs on dude. See if we can regrow that fingy. Connor, you got both. You are preggers. What can I make that's L-Tex? Nothing here. Nothing here. Do I need a smithy? Do I have a smithy? I do have a smithy. I don't have a whole lot of spaces to put a smithy, but I have one. Okay, what are we working with here? Also, let me check one other thing really quick. All right, that's working. That is working just fine. This is where we make L-Tex. Okay. Info. Plus 50. Info. Plus 15. This is basically worthless. You might as well just make a staff. How much L-Tex do we have? Where would the L-Tex be? Oh no. Walker modules. They're breaking things. Where the heck would the L-Tex be? It's got to be somewhere. It wouldn't just not exist. At least, I don't think. All right. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. Not in here. That's all ammo. Why is cake batter in its own category? All right, well. Casts. I spent all day looking at stuff. All right, you are fully armed. You do not have a melee weapon. Pick up the longsword. You do not have a melee weapon. You do not have a melee weapon. You have a melee weapon. You do not. Pick up that steel knife. You also do not have a melee weapon. Everyone needs a melee weapon. Yeah, I think everyone, or just about everyone, has a gun, though. Bio. Right, your thumb got bitten off. So you just need experience with this. Which means you are going to hit the garbage crew with Rill. We need tungsten. Do we not have enough tungsten? We need more tungsteel. All right, in the morning, you'll be sending these two out. Possibly you. You're not quite there yet, but you're getting there. All right, assign Megumi. Oh. Right. That's going. This takes a bunch of power. Just a bunch of it. There we go. We're good. We are at 7 hours. We are going to save it. You're fine. Get to the shuttle. And as soon as you're ready, Anklak. All right, we need to expand this. What does this even hold? Animal products and meat. Okay. I'm aware. I'm going in. Nice little bit of cover here. They're to the south. Switch to melee. That better not blow up my car. You dick. Speed boost. All right, going in. Yeah, concussion grenades. And that really messed up my shuttle. It is not doing hot. These were incendiary shells too, not high explosive. Dang. All right, melee attack him. Oh. Are you that is an impid. An impid with a charge rifle. All right, go after go after this guy. Base destroyed. All right, you need more melee experience, so you're going after him. Suspicious debris. All right, you go after that. I was not letting him get away. I don't care if he was on go juice. He's not leaving. I can take it that go juice. Oh. Got a turret after me. All right, pick that up. A masterwork. Infamous 6-shooter. Inverted rail tuning. Another masterwork. A grenade launcher. I guess I could try a grenade launcher. Those are going. No one will ever pick up their product, though. Oh, a jade table. Can I take that? Why, hello, Stormy. How are you today? All right, Rill, you're up. I'm gonna see if I can take this jade table with me. That's my jade table now. Then I got more charge rifle rounds. I guess I can take this. You're alright, was 30 minutes late, so they skipped over a second warning to a final, so the union will be hearing about that. Well, I hope nothing goes wrong with your job. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, cannot complain. I don't remember if I need 7.62 or not. Let's just take that with us. Grab the one good sniper rifle. All right, pick that up. You're gonna frame it as targeting, since someone who was an hour and a half late didn't get nothing. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous on the company's part, not gonna lie. Oh yes, the most oppressed person in the world. Okay, I need this. She. I like how she just started out as extremely hostile and got surprised when the cop didn't play along with it. Also, I'm pretty sure the cop had dealt with that person before. He was addressing her by name immediately. You love how calmly he slowly puts his gloves on, too. Yeah, he knew what he was dealing with. All right, we are going back. They almost destroyed my shuttle, which shame on them. I only came to teach them about their privileged ways. Do not vassalize. That settlement is going away. I might go after these settlements as well, just to get them out of the area. But yeah, that settlement had been bugging me for a while because they were intruding on the 349th. All right. You. Gear. Oh, yeah. World. So the 349th, they're the ones that have the mech technology. But there's also an evil equivalent of the 349th called the 797th. So these guys are dicks. They have not messed with me yet, but I get the feeling that they might at some point. Why does Bhutan hate me? Does Bhutan hate everyone? How can I check on factions? Factions. Bhutan, why do you hate me? They're an enemy of everyone. They don't get along with anybody. Oh, they're the fierce tribe, that's why. I thought this was the symbol for the gentle. This is the symbol for the gentle, okay. No tendency towards goodwill. They just don't know what's good for them. I might knock these tribes out, but they're not really a threat to the 349th. The garbage crew is. The garbage crew has some tech. Speaking of tech. There we go. I found you can ally with some fierce tribes. Yeah, basically you have to give them a bunch of stuff to ally with them. And you have to keep being nice to them. Which I'm not sure if I want to do for the Neanderthals. Don't get me wrong, Neanderthals are great cannon fodder. They can take a beating. You just send them out first. Then don't really care all that much if you end up shooting them once your gunmen are in place. Please. Okay. Bird is a monster. Bird, I'm just being practical. Like, everyone has their place. Normal people are in the back shooting. Neanderthals are up front smacking people. Garbage crew are getting euthanized. See, everyone has their place. Xenophobic. Sir, have you seen my ant farm? I have a lot of bugs. Um, right, we should get another Xanities at some point, get more ironclads. I could also... That's still in range? Right down here. Oh, that's beautiful. Another jelly farm. I have so many jelly farms. All right, so what we need is a silverfish thumper. And then we could use another cellist at some point. I think we're good on, yeah. Yeah, we have a full 8 for the spitty variety of bug. You just spit everywhere. And it burns. Then we could do more Black Hive. So, I'm not sure how thoroughly I broke this. I might have to destroy and re-add this tile specifically because for building purposes, this does not count as creep. I'm not sure if it's going to mess with the actual grav ship or not, though. However, I made both of these white. Okay. However, I'm pretty sure I can just fill this with Ravagers. I can fill this with Ravagers with no consequence. This whole file has been a test for my mod pack. It has. It's also been a test for these bunkers. Because these are fairly bugged. They're extremely useful. I'm sure there are more bugs that I haven't found somewhere out there. But leave Ryder. If they're irresponsible enough to just leave you, you can do your thing. There you go. All right, they're building that. Oh, right. Dude, did you ever grow that finger back? Nope. I have to actually use the biosculptures. Okay, well... So she is back up to full.
I can break these.
You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
All right, so this guy needs help. All right, Emma, you are going to regrow his limbs. We're almost done with basic speech for Tamara. And then we can actually start on... Or no, after that we need... Emma, you move so strangely. I guess she is an amorphous horror. All right. He should start regenerating. There we go. Legs back. His eye is still gone. An amorphous whore. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get multiple Emmas because those things keep showing up. Right, I need to double check everyone's health here. I should have regened you. Alright, I don't think his eye is coming back. What keeps showing up? The horrors that are amorphous. Poke? Oh, Snover. Get that Snover. Alright, we should be good to activate here. Alright, where? Over there? That is A-okay. Where are you? Alright. You're gonna be back up. There's a butterfly. So beautiful. Oh, right. I found out that these guys just lay eggs constantly. There's no food here for that guy, so they're probably going to starve. Actually, I don't know what they eat. They might be able to eat this stuff. So the nice thing about Yanklak is he is an Archon, which means he regains his neural focus really quickly. Yep, high entropy. Or no, this is just for heat. Extreme meditation. He gets a 50% boost. Where? There they are. That is a bunch of them. Got some Durapods here. Then we got the silverfish up there. It's a giant enemy crab. It's up to 5 melee. Okay, it looks like that was all of them. Got him. Actually, you can handle that. There we go. We must increase the hive. He goes so slow. Yeah, I like to assume that they're basically knee-deep in insect goop when they're doing this. All right. We got a bunch of Durapods. We got a bunch of Venomwasps. Venomites. Got some Megawasps. Then we got Spoders. All right, I think we might be ready to start shoving more Ravagers in here. Starvation. Tamara! She's starving. It's okay, tomorrow. This class is almost finished. It should be finished by tomorrow, I think. And these are still going plastifiber. Zolda. Zolda's busy. Almost ready for the next set of fuel. All right, we have 480. We have enough tungsteel. How much artificial do we have? We got 200. How many stamponents do we have? We need one more stamponent. Okay. Oh, I finished my healing enhancers, I think. Speaking of healing, 1.8 years, 1.7 years, 1.9 years. All right, you can give yours. You're a baseliner. Baseliner. 1.6 years. Okay. So we're gonna wait for Isolde to have her kid. We need a nursery. Install. This can be a nursery. You should have power. Right, healing enhancers. You have a healing enhancer. You have a healing enhancer. You need a healing enhancer. Work. Doctor. Only people who are good at doctoring are allowed to. 5 or above. Have everyone on the mining crew. The children, they yearn for the mines. Oh, animals. I was about to say, I thought you had social. Stammy. Okay. All right, Captain is going in for his procedure. Connor, what's your medical at? I'm just curious. 6. All right. Bottom of the barrel. Connor, don't you dare mess this up. Those things are expensive. All right. We have one more healing enhancer. All right. We got Tamara. Got Tamara speaking like a person. Proficiency. Fluent speech. "19 days. Connor, you'll be up there in space. Actually, I should I should save the healing enhancers for immortals. Connor is an immortal. That's right. Install healing enhancer. A war merchant. They're tribals, though. They're not going to have much. Let's get that powered back up so we can disassemble these guys. Jade table. Let's just get rid of these for now. We don't need them. What makes the table a J table? Why, it's market value, of course. Uranium crystals, that is a significant amount of LTEX. Subjects are sick. I don't really need this stuff. I have to pay silver or gold to use it. I think you have to pay in children to use it. Where did it go? There it is. All right, Jade table. We're going to install this up here. Then how much silver do I actually have? I'm not sure. There's where it is. We have more than enough here. And we should move these up here. So much furniture. They do depict Rumpelstiltskin as having a rather large nose, and he wants children. It's in the contract. He must have them. Now, what's he gonna do with those children? Who knows? But Rumpelstiltskin is an upstanding businessman that never does anything nefarious to anyone. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with him unless they were just a bigot. Right. We have to wait. He's a minor attracted person since they are oppressed and they are innocent. They are completely innocent. They have the mind of a child, so it's okay if they do horrific things to people. You can't hold them accountable. That would be just awful. It's not their fault. Okay. What? No, not. There we go. A masterwork silver chair. Not bad. All right, we're more impressive than our rec room now. So we need to reinstall this. And reinstall this. Oh no, they're eating the food. There we go. Got that out of the bug area. All right, that is almost full. Very good. So we could put a sculpture there. Let's take a look at our collection of sculptures. Plas steel. Is there no place to put this? So you are already armed. Why are you reading? She's reading a book to her grandmother. Okay. By the way, Kirei is biologically 21. She has a true age of 38. Imagine being under 40 and your grandchild is reading you a book. Ad break in 1 minute on the Twitch side. She's actually 38. She has the biological age of 21 because I've been using the biosculpture pods. And also, she's an immortal now, so she doesn't get old. Ever. She is one of my perfect soldiers. All of them. Perfect soldiers. Alright, I think I might move this. I don't want to drop this below unbelievably impressive. Right. Who needs an L-Tech staff the most? Why didn't you make any Neanderthals or Yidikins immortals? Because I didn't have access to them. Neanderthals actually make wonderful immortals. Is your xenophobia showing again? So, the thing about Neanderthals is with the immortal genome that I have set up here, their metabolic efficiency drops to, or raises, I guess, to a +5, which means they have a hunger rate of 50%. Neanderthals make very good immortals. They're just a little slow. They're just a teensy bit slow. I did not have access to any, though. I have nothing but baseliners because the game just outright refused to give me any colonists, so I had to make my own. But Yidikins can go fuck themselves. Have you never got... I have gotten Neanderthal raids. The thing about Neanderthals, though, is they fight till the bitter end. If I had gotten any recruitment offers from Neanderthals, I would have taken one. Furries crying in the corner. Furries deserve to cry in the corner. Right, I need to make a new sculpture. I need to make a small... Yeah, small. Let's make this out of plasteel. That is 50 plasteel. Not bad at all. Actually, no, let's not make that out of plasteel. We have better. We have better. Let's make it out of... How much gold do we have? We have 2,000 gold. It'll cost 500. We're doing it, though. No plasteel. Make that thing out of gold. Right, I have an L-Tech staff. I don't know who to give it to. Megumi is a melee fighter. I should probably give it to Stammy. That works. All right, Emma is making our sculpture. Very good. She has an artistic of 10. Okay. He is making the frame. I still need to make an angel, though. Oh, these are ready? And get those started. Turn that off. There we go. Then the sculpture is almost done. Oh, that's right. We have a grenade launcher now. Normal. You failed me, Emma. Stammy, where are you? It's okay. I have ways around that. Speaking of furries, you found this channel that makes really good content about the state of gaming and found out that in their community posts, they are very unapologetically furry. Ah, I see. Probably one of the only straight furries in existence because they all seem gay or transformer. That is the general rule of furries. Every last one of them is gay. But not all of them, apparently. Every once in a while, you find one that defies the norms. You find one that is not being a good furry. Beauty 440. All right, so dining room, extremely impressive. Rec room, only very impressive. It's not extremely impressive, it's only very. It's in the same category as all of these bedrooms. Actually, these are only somewhat impressive. And once I've even heard him say the F slur. Oh, wow. Grenades? Well, don't mind if I do. 30 by 113. What does my thing take? $40 by 46. It's the wrong type of grenade. All right, how do I make 40 by 46? Not here. Here it is. Okay. So I think the high explosives might be the best bang for your buck. Because these will only stun the enemies. It won't blow them up. I should probably get both, though. Actually, no, I can't. The way ammo works in this game, it's difficult to switch between ammunition types. Or rather, with the mod. Alright, that's done. Swap these. $40 by 46, high explosive. Not a huge amount of damage. Maybe I should go with EMPs. Yeah, I should go with EMPs. Okay. None of those. Switch to those. Because this contact beam is actually pretty dang dangerous. In fact, I should probably make a second one. I don't really have the power to spare. I need you to send that through. Okay. We should have it soon. This takes so much power. They're both taking a heaping helping of power. Turn this back off. Also turn this off. All right. We're back. Heavy ammunition supply. I'm not sure if I have anything else. Oh, we have both of them. Very good. Let me check something here. Vacuum resistance 35%. Okay. So 85%, not quite space proof. Extended cargo rack. Additional armor plating. Um... Need ceramic plates? All right. What should we actually put on this thing? Combat sword, maybe? We have a visitor. Rill. Go and talk to her. Do you have anything long distance targeting? Wait, I have a black ferrocore somewhere? You also have an extra Nuka core. Alright, I will take that. I will give you this. For a single penny. Just get this bugged gun out of here. You can have that plasteel. Oh, I also have these. How long have I had this for? Get that out of here. Oh, you buy my mask. Take that go juice. Take this yayo. And good. Resting already? It is 6 a.m., girl. You gotta be up and about. Drop that. Okay, power's full again. Can actually build stuff. Oh, this is already going. Um. Okay. That's a big mistake, Mr. Coyote. He went after a Mega Scarab. Poor thing didn't know what he was doing. Alright, we have a Nuka Core. Where should we use the Nuka Core? Probably here. Oh, wait. Nuka Core could go there. And I think it should go here. Maybe here. Yeah, right over here. And where's the black core? It's gotta be somewhere. There it is. A sign. A sign. So all four of these guys should be sleeping here. All right, we need 40 by 46. Ah. Dead. The angel moth. It got eated. Not sure if it even laid any eggs. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to wait for everyone to grow fully up before taking on the mechanoids. But we are in a decent place to start thinking about going over there. You're shooting 8, pretty decent. Why, hello, Darren. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday and or Wednesday. We've been playing a bit of Rimworld. I've been contemplating whether or not we should fight the mechanoids yet. Oh. Actually, no. Beck, you... You do need shooting experience. Okay. So you will shoot this guy. I forgot to check where the scarabs slept. Let's actually unassign these guys from their armor. Jennifer is still overloaded. Doing good. Planning on going to visit some friends and stuff. That's nice. Alright, as soon as you're done with class there, Jennifer, you need to drop stuff. You've been overloaded for days. Drop those. She is almost an adult. Tamara. Our electrician. Okay, we need to get these ironclads out of here. Right. We need more places for them to actually sleep. Make some sleeping spots in there. Oh, the sword is done. Where's Stammy? We'll wait for her to finish sleeping. I do need to deal with this ancient conflict sometime, but I can't fly back out of these places. Military checkpoint. The your lighter died and you're already agitated. My condolences. Oh, Stammy. Need you to enhance that quality. Oh, that's for both hands. Okay. It's a two-hander. We still need an attachment, a mount, and another mount. A pole shield would be nice. I don't have one of these, though. You want to confront the guy for going out of his way to talk to the VP. You know it's best just to keep your distance and report it to the Union. Yeah, probably the best idea. And the entire point of the Union is so that you don't lose your job over frivolous things like that. Okay, should we do the reinforced frame? I'm not sure which attachment to get. That's an arm attachment. I really wish it would show which part of the robot these goes on. Two Stugna missiles. Hydraulic pack? Not that. I need something to increase mobility. Honestly, this would be the best one for a melee build like I have here. I need a shield core. Actually, I can probably buy a shield core. I just have to go shopping. Right, you don't teach class anymore. You can actually go out. I don't know how much shield cores cost. Just gonna save it here. Who would have a shield core? You guys would have shield cores, probably. I can't trade. Dang it. These guys might have shield cores. Let me just... I'll visit them in the morning. There it is. Apply that tech print. Long-ranged... Oh. Is that in Maine? Where is that? Didn't you gotta be allies to trade at settlement? So the thing I forgot about for the 343 or whatever number they are is you have to have a specific rank with the organization to trade with them. I am allies with them. I became allies after I beat up the waste or the garbage crew that was in their area. I need 2 of these. Okay, well, I'm half of the way there. She's gonna put this so... No. Go back out. Where? Oh, you're hauling wood. All right, we're gonna visit these guys. Trade. Do you have shield cores? I'm not seeing any shield cores. Seeing a plasma sword. No shield cores. It is the middle of the night. We are going back. You found your lighter? Very nice. In the middle of the night. Actually, disallow these for now. 3.5 hours with no cigarette. Just could not do. Oh, you just love putting things in your mouth, don't you? Oh, I don't have enough. I need more block. It's so boring at this job too, because you had to stay in a box for 8 hours. Did you live in the pod? The stormy weather here today with flash torrential storms. Yaklank. Yanklack. Okay. Should I go into Night Stalker? Probably. Let's do an upgrade here first. Three times tonight it was clear and instant pour. Dang. Thought that only happened in Wisconsin. You have Lake Erie to thank for it, probably. Yeah. Lake Erie sure does make some eerie weather. So I do have the guns. I need the armor. It's one of the fastest moving lakes. Super fast. Oh, these are full. Okay. Wait for her to eat. All right, so I need you to grab some stuff. What is something that's nice and expensive? Jade is fairly expensive. Like it takes 2 days for water from Detroit to reach Buffalo, in comparison to the Atlantic taking 1,000 years to get from start to end. You don't care, or you don't know why you carry all these random facts. Pool table, but I need my pool table. Actually, I don't think I even have them. Oh, here's the pool table. I need material that I can carry with me. Uranium is very heavy. Do I dare take even more gold? I'm already down to 1,500. Oh, I can see if they want these. Leathers and cloth. How much? I have 1,400 of this. That works. Oh wait, where's... I have synth thread? How long have I had synth thread? There's the synth thread. All right, in here and here. Pick up that. Pick up that. You, however, don't have a pasture to collect more leather and cloth. About that. I really need to send this stuff up. Good reminder. $2,000. I have a lot of it. I have too much of it. Let's see here. You could take some Devil Strand with me as well. Is the rest on the racks? I guess the rest is on the racks. I don't want to take from the core amount, I just want the excess. I could grab that blue fur and heavy fur. I know I saw it. There's the blue fur. Do the Thrumbo get sheared, or you got kill for leather? You have to kill the Thrumbos for their leather, unfortunately. I think the most profitable animal for wool is the Mega Sloth, because they produce a bunch of it. It just takes a while for them to build it up. All right. Then we pick up this. Pick up this. All right, you're just about full. We save the game. You haven't been back to Rimworld, Vile, since you tamed 2 Thrumbos. They're valuable to grab, but they take a lot of resources to maintain. They can mine too, which is nice. You need to go to a woodland area again and see if you can find another Megasloth. Yeah, Megasloths are one of the more useful mid to late game animals. They can't go into space. However, outside of space, they are a huge problem for any pond to deal with. All right, let's trade with them. No. World. You're thinking Thrumbo will be maintained at 2 per colony and not allowed in the fridge or drug stockpile. What did you say about at the end about deal with? So Megasloths do a bunch of damage, and they can take off entire limbs if a pawn has light armor. Thrumbos also do a bunch of damage, but they are also one of the more difficult animals to maintain. Mega Sloths are just difficult to get. After you get them, they are mostly fine. Tetra Slugs. The main advantage with Thrumbos, though, is they can take a huge beating in combat. Like, they can get shot dozens of times before going down. I don't think they have a shield core. I'm not seeing one. Nothing there. There's more settlements down there. So you got gorillas and pumas and elephants. Wargs. I've never actually kept wargs. I always got scared of the fact that they eat a lot of meat. Except if they bond with colonists and one of them dies. It's like losing a child. How could they possibly cope with the fact that eventually all animals die? Wargs with sentience is useful. I believe it. I just have never actually done it. All right, I need to wait. There we go. I don't think these guys have a shield core either. Why do they never have shield cores? This is a large cannon. How? A heavy flat gun. The meat you have solved by sheer diversity of pasture animals and the lake for emergency. That's right, fishing. The one true food source. I could get a plasma sword. Here, let's sell this stuff off. Where's that plasma? So expensive. My goodness, is it expensive. I don't think I can actually afford it. Yeah, I have nothing else to sell here. Sure brought more stuff with me. Oh, well. No shield core for me. Have I ever done a playthrough on a lake with an island? I have not. However, I have been considering nabbing this. Sorry, my expedition for Shield Core was all for naught. Indeed. Yeah, so This spot, it's a red panda habitat, increased animal life, and a central lake island. Make a cozy little place for my colonists to retire to after we finish our mission. A lake with the ocean, that's right. All right, so these are all finished. Mega Scarab. This one. The third. And the fourth. They stand up on their two legs to go fisticuffs when they get mad. Oh yes, red pandas. Reassign this one? No. I'm missing one scarab here. Alright, so this is a sleeping spot. There it is. On a sign. And then we reassign. If you know Bird, he will genocide the red pandas after moving in. Bet they can forage like raccoons? Probably. Okay. It's time. Time for Ravagers. Then I can turn these into megalice, I guess. Maybe black spiders. You wonder if they have to dunk their food in water too? Maybe. I'm not sure what differences the red panda has at the species level. Okay, I have 6 of these, I'm gonna say 6 or 8. 3, 3, 8. I have 8 of those. This brings us to 9. I need another ranger helmet to bring us up to 10. Actually, I don't need another ranger helmet. I can just use a vac suit helmet. Because this is partially shielded. We'll have to watch an AI YouTube red panda video. As we all know, AI videos about red pandas are very accurate. Okay, so I have 10 people 2, 3, 4. Not you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 people who can go into space. I need to decide who's staying. I should have Connor and Isolde stay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he has to. This guy has to come into space because he has to revive people. I won't count him against the armor, though. He'll wear a normal vac suit. Actually, no, he... I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... 6... He's teaching. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 12. I can leave you behind. You're coming into space with us. Okay. I have a decent idea of who's coming into space. I need you to drop your stuff. Because you and Isolde are staying down here. Megumi is fully armed. You need a decent sword. You're staying behind. Why did I think Isolde was still with Connor? I'm so stupid. Isolde is with Captain. Because Beck stole Connor away from Isolde. Right. Okay. And Captain definitely is going into space. He's one of the original 3. What kind of playthrough was I thinking about for next time? I'm not sure yet. Did I catch the diarrhea parasite from the diarrhea water on produce? I don't believe I have a parasite. I have not been buying pre-packaged water as of late. And I have been washing produce as of late in my own water. I could have a parasite, though. I don't know. It's possible. Inspired recruitment. Maybe I shouldn't do a combat sword. Did I know with tapeworms, sometimes they stick their head out of your bum? I think I've heard that before. I feel like I'd notice if they did. We need... What do we need? I think we need to uninstall this. Because we can't find a shield core. We can keep it there for now. We just need to fix that eventually. All right. Need to put in more cabinets here. But Rimworld, you're planning on adding a fair amount of ads, but the Isekai one is probably going to be the most game-changing one. I have not tried that one. I have not tried that one time I was reincarnated as a Rimworld pawn. What? Ravagers, you sleep here. I can't believe this resets their bed. It's like they die and are reborn. All right, get rid of these extras. Yes, it assigns pawns ranks A through D, and they can level up from doing certain tasks. Oh, the RPG one. I have seen that one. I have not tried that one. Link. There's even a mod to accompany it if they add a faction with quests. I see. Make a guild hall. All right, so Connor is with Beck. They can both go into space. Which means I should stop holding off on changing people. Diva. Raid. Oh boy. The Horde. The Horde has arrived. I have a lot of shield belts. They'll prepare for a while. All right. Rill. It's time. They've come for us. For the Horde. They even recommend using perspective shift, but you can't imagine having to actually control a character with WASD. Sounds like it could be a lot. I assume it would be similar to earlier RPGs. Curate, why? Why is everyone always over there? Isolda's not. Isolda knows better. Megumi. All right, you put that on. You put that on. Okay. Put that helmet on. That should be enough for a while. Just looking at her arm ammo amount. You put that on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be more than enough for him. Oh, I just realized I have bugs. Oh, 5. Okay. You guys get into position. Ironclads roll out. That's what black spiders do. Emotes from gift sub. Bugs are so ready for this. Be prepared. And the thing is, it doesn't matter a whole lot if they die because they just come right back. Like, sure, it's unfortunate that they die, but it's not like they're gone forever. All right, you guys go on ahead. Black spoders and venomites. You're the assault crews. All right. Let's go. By the way, Earbad, you just realized that your friend emotes just threw me off. Never had seen some of those flags before. My flags? I do have some custom emotes. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, Darren, yeah, Darren has a lot of emotes from a lot of different channels. All right, moving. What? They blew themselves up? Oh no. I'm not shooting at them. Who has the rail gun? Megumi? Megumi is shooting at them. Okay, you... Actually, you guys just jump in there. Go take out Dan and Thick and this guy. Oh. Mega Wasp down. They are blowing themselves up. They are very reckless. They don't even care. All right, moving. Black Spider is fully healed. You guys go in here. This is so much chaos. Sounds familiar. A group that raids and then blows themselves up. Can't quite put your finger on it, but you think you've heard it before. Yeah, they just they just grenaded their own guys. They're running away. Mitch is doing okay for himself. I don't know how. All right, you guys go back. There we go. You couldn't last forever. Is Dan still going? I think they're just finishing him. Okay, now Dan is down. All right. Who's got the most space? I think you have the most space. All right, let's see if there are any shield belts for us. No shield belt. No shield belt. You extremely don't have a shield belt. All right, we need to look for people who are still alive. A marine helmet. You have a shield belt. Go and take your belt. You have a belt. Pick that up. Pick that up. With 1.6U, you can use the search function to find even equipped items. I see. I'm not sure how to do that. Frag belt. Shield belt. I can improve it. Oh, you guys are still... You guys go home. It's the magnifying glass. Ah. Yep. All right, I think I have most of these. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Thank you for the tip, though. This is useful. Okay, I have all of the shield belts. Mind blown. Even after all these hours, I have never actually used the magnifying glass. Then these would have all dropped. That is a lot of grenades. That is a lot of grenades. A Psycha 12K? Is that? Yeah, that's a shotgun. More 45. Don't mind if I do. Then I think that's just about all we wanted from them. Hollow point? Sure. I'll take the hollow point. Just search dead and boom. I could take these helmets. I can use these for the... Use them for the robots. Okay. Is that guy the only one with a marine helmet? You have a Visage helmet. Oh, there we go. You mentioned it before to you, and just that you knew about it. I do not remember hearing about it before, but I might just not be remembering. A full marine set? Dang. Okay. You get out of the way. You have a full marine set for one of them. And you, Sammy. All right, Sammy. Strip Sammy. Oh, this is only for the dead. Okay. If only... Oh, wait, no, you are still alive. That's right, you had the marine armor that I wanted. Can't. Very good. Okay, I think... I already have recon. I think it's time for you to go home, Yanklock. No more armor over there. Twitch keeps deleting messages, or deleting comments. Such a silly program. All right. I need to disallow a bunch of this. Oh, no smoke grenades. That's a decent amount of neurotamine. Just disallowing stuff here. Steel tactical vest. Wait. That's recon armor, never mind. I thought I missed it for a moment. Oh, one of our bugs is down here. He lived. Heal him. There we go. He'll be just fine now. No, he won't. I'm such a liar. Let's take a look down here. You guys got a little beaten up. Not super beaten up, though. All right, you'll live. You're still drafted? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he went all the way to the edge. That's right. Grab that stuff. Disallow this. Oh, I have 3 marine helmets. All right, first things first, Stammy. I got work for you, Stammy. Make sure these aren't tainted. All right, so one of the robots can get marine armor. I have so many marine helmets. All right, so we need more of this sort of thing. We can afford it. It's like 200 plasteel per set of armor or something. Let's try making 2 sets of armor. Oh, ironclad died to infection. So sad. It's okay. He'll be back. We can make more. Unfortunately, the bugs don't believe in funerals. It goes against their culture. Mega Wasp. Okay, we need 2 of these. I should have more than enough material for it. Izola's in labor. Finally. Jeez. Isolda. Isolda, would you eat something? A leathery stranger. Okay. There we go. Now we gather for the baby. It's not lost on me that Isolde just randomly stopped being sterile. Oh, the leathery stranger. Okay, well, unfortunately you died to a single venomite. Uh-oh. He was executed. Yeah, none of that sort of thing. You got what you deserved, sir. How long is this labor gonna go for? Oh, almost there. Two days. Why is he always forgetting to eat? It's her way. Her baby is the Rimsaya. Baby Cosmos. Oh wait, I have to name the baby. That's why it's Cosmos. Name of the baby. So, we have had nothing but girls. Nothing but girls all the way down. Start to finish. Always girls. We have had like 10 babies. Every single one of them girls. Oh, Captain is the father. Captain Cosmos. Okay. Welcome to the welcome to the family, Sonia. Sonia. And of course, she knows nothing. I must teach her. Connor. The time has come. Also, we need to send up some milk. Cap and Boots and Connor, the only males. So, we got Captain, we got Rill, we got Dude and That's right! Dude and Connor! They were boys too! We have had boys. It's just, ever since Emma showed up, it's been nothing but girls the entire time. So we did have boys at one point. But then it's been nothing but girls for a very long time. So we got Captain, Rill, Dude, Connor, Grunt, Protein, Yanklack, and Boots. Emma, that cow. The ancient entity. She's cursed our colony. Honestly, the bugs didn't start showing up until after we recruited her. I think our amorphous dusk, may be to blame here. I think we can get more of her, though. Okay. Isolda has had her child. I think it might be time. Oh. I'll let them finish sending the milk up first. So, I was preoccupied with the childbirth when the Leathery Stranger showed up. Apparently, he turned hostile and died to a single bite from a Venomite. Yep. One of my Venomites stabbed him once in self-defense, and he died. Or at least he collapsed, and then my Venomite finished him. Oh, never mind. He got hit a few times. He did not do any damage to the Venomite, though. Truly amazing. What? Where's... Would someone put Sonia in her crib? Jennifer? Grunt, you can put Sonia in her crib. Grunt. Oh no. Oh no. Select Grunt. Save. And load. The babies are still bugged. I need to stop having babies. I need my colonists to stop randomly no longer being sterile. I can't. I actually cannot. There's nothing. I'm sorry, Sonya, you might starve to death, but don't worry. Dude will bring you back. Oh, this is silly. When Planet Paramount coming. I'm sure there is one. To their arranged married. Here, let's suspend this class for now. Everyone is in attendance. Except for Fur and Boots. Because we've been spending so much time moving things. Haul that fungus. We got most of the milk moved. It's hot in here. Oh my goodness. It lasted until class started. Yes, feed the baby, please. Put her in the crib. There we go. Okay. The bugs, they are no more. The baby, they're no longer starving. Okay, we can unsuspend these. It's like if someone was in a wheelchair, do you think they would want a mod in wheelchair characters? I'm sure there are mods for wheelchairs somewhere. It is Rimworld after all. Sometimes I consider playing Space Station 13 on stream, but I always realize that Space Station 13 is not the easiest game to stream. Oh. A bulk goods trader. Can trade with you guys. Where even are you? How about you trade with him instead? Yeah, Space Station 13 is a multiplayer game where you're on a doomed space station. A devil shreep. Aerofleet and meat? Okay. Would you like some tendril moss for 10 cents? Can I sell you my leather? All of my leather. So much leather. What do you have to offer? You're a tribal, so you're not going to have much to offer, I understand. I will take your meat. Wait, what is this? Yeah, but what's in Adispec? What the heck are these? They're bugs? I don't want your bug meat. I have bug meat. I have lots of bug meat. Think I want bug meat? I swear, these traders, they come here with the most idiotic goods. Like, I would have bought normal meat. I don't want your bug meat. Hidden loot installation. Eat the bugs and be happy. Thumb bitten off. I'm gonna have you get your thumb back. Megumi. As soon as you're ready, Megumi, you're going to the ancient complex. Ah, animal disease. Both of my, or two of my Ravagers, not both of them. I have 6. Which reminds me, I need to increase their number at some point. Megumi, she's ready. I need to build the headgears for still. Normal? Normal is unacceptable. Stammy. All right, and you put that on. A general... Oh. Sure, before heading out. Let's see what they have to offer. Probably a whole lot of nothing. They have credit bonds. They don't really have anything worth buying. All right. Well, we might need to actually no. Just use the personal shuttle. There's no need to be fancy. Also, ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. Drop it drop it edge, drop it center, drop it edge, drop it center, drop it edge. There. This is apparently a crowded map. This is not a crowded map. It's just we kept hitting things. Dead life geyser? Excuse me? So there are zombies here. Or at least there can be zombies here. Smack him. A gun link? Okay. Oh no. Pick that up. Gotta move. All right, that'll heat things up in there. Pick that up. Are they just beelining it for me? Yep. Yeah, just stay in the doorway here. Pick that up. A must-see for Burb. Let me take a look here. Everything was rejected. It's very true. Again, with the infestation. My goodness. Actually, I don't need it. Oh, I need to... Give me a moment. Need to exit that so that it doesn't keep playing. And back in. That's right. Get in the doorway. Someone had to make that meme when an AI company was saying they can translate Burb. Oh, they're coming for me. They're unhappy with what I've done here. The swarmling, it's burning. Think you can escape the heat just like that? Huh? No one escapes the heat. Oh, did it just combusted? Do these have combustion temperatures? I probably shouldn't go in there. It's dangerous. Nope. Not dealing with those guys. Blizzarisk. Those bugs can keep doing what they're doing. Where's my shuttle? There's my shuttle. Get in the shuttle. All right, then we launch. Alrighty, let's drop a few things here. All right, you ready? Need to eat. She's a growing girl. She must eat. How much Vaxstone do I have? 2,000? Apply tech print. Did you ask for the bugs to surrender before you drop those boomalopes on them? I asked for surrender 5 times. None of it was answered. Yudikin are the enemy of the people and hoard wealth. The Yudikin must pay. You can probably do without so many cows. Let's also slaughter this bull. There we go. Megumi, she's healing. We can never have enough beef on hooves. All right, we need to send this up. Megumi, she's healed. What are you doing to that cow's neck? I'm just massaging it gently with a knife. Sometimes you just have to give your cows a little massage. It's not healthy for cows to cut the neck. Well, clearly you've never had livestock. It's very comforting to the cow to give its life for the cause. All right, install. They stole it. They stole it from us. There it is. So it's just not bloodletting? It's not just bloodletting? Look, it is a very important cultural practice for cows to have their neck cut. Immediately an eclipse. Crashed mechanoid platform. That is a ways away. It is 15 hours. I got this. Get in the shuttle. Drop at the edge. Are they halal and or kosher? All cows must be halal. Or else. Right. Suspicious debris. I am so tempted just to uninstall that mod. Alright, we're making a skip door. Mecha Plat. Wear one of those. And you wear one of those. So the mod that keeps leaving debris is the one that Emma is from. AV, no. Where is it? Ancient Amorphous Threat is what it's called. Basically, it's a boss fight that you can spawn. However, it just keeps sending me debris. And I'm not... I don't want any part of it anymore. And we know the insects cannot coexist with the ship. It's true. They're unable to. "10 hours of this. He'll be ready by morning." Right, she's out of side focus. Infused chem fuel. All right, you're up, Captain. Believers in biology, when you tell them that men with a uterus can get pregnant. Oh no, they got us there. Twitter is a place. It certainly is one of the places of all time. I wasn't paying attention. You're the worst at distracting. Well, I was on a different map was the main problem. It's okay though. I have backup. Dodge that. She can actually just recover here. I need to get those shield belts up to good quality. Because I did get a bunch of them. Alright, pick that up. You just go through here for now. You're gonna have to be a little careful here. Got him. All right, just going to try and get this section of the ship. I need the shield belts. You have them still. Why do you have a shield belt on? Let's do some assignments, shall we? No shield belts. Okay, now where were we? Rill is just too dang fast. Yeah, it's just in here. One threat. The memers have started the Oh boy. He's now an active shooter in the memes. You mean she's now an active shooter in the memes? What? Where? Here. Okay, that explains it. You were so right. She. Exactly. Inspired surgery. He was actually able to catch up. This is amazing. All right, what do you still have? Blade focus and agility. So we need another frenzy. There we go. That one. Need to deal with that guy first. Ow. Yep. Apparently these things do a bunch of damage. It's okay though. Now we know for next time. All right, this gets installed here. Gravcore crash site. Before that, how about you put that on? Megumi, right, you... She just used her stuff. Okay, so tomorrow... And the apparel. Stammy. All right, you are our melee expert, sir. So you're going to be putting on that shield belt. $198. $14 hours for you. Stammy. Need you to upgrade that one as well. That'll be for Yanklock. Then should Megumi also be melee only? She's traveling the path of the blade, so maybe. Maybe not. She's also the skip master. Thunderbolt, static aura. He is still in it. He'll have his finger back soon, though. He's a level 10. Almost ready to head over to the Oh, you're just... Okay. I guess it's time to head over. Drop of the edge. I'm pretty sure this is where it's at. Ancient... Oh, there's an ancient danger here? Dang. Let's put our skip door in. Mecha core. I just happened to pass by that too. Saw a vid of George Floyd showing his child how to use a sniper rifle. You know, it's AI because he was shown spending time with his child. He was shown spending time with a child that he never met. All right, you guys need to head out. You need to gear up. Concrete is tough. All right, you go over here. The flesh beasts. Oh, hey, flesh shaping. You open that. Oh, hey, an eye. Well, they're not hostile to me. They got that Egyptian treatment. Yeah, only 2 sarcophagi here. It's a bit unusual. You two. And you. Oh. He's recovered, is what it was saying. All right, speed boost. All right, kill skip. I think that's all of it. And I did guess right. It was... Or no, this is just a processor. Alright, you get your helmet on. You equip this. Smack that. There it is. Can you guess which cruise line someone would act a fool? Carnival Cruise, maybe? Taken away by security and threw herself over a cruise ship? Like she threw herself overboard? How did I know? It just a lucky guess. Real, please. Real, why are you like this? Captain, get out of there. Real. Your sister wants to go on Carnival Cruise next year? She really shouldn't. It's a bad idea. There is just so much fire. All right, time to load the game from 5 years ago. Loading the game slowly but surely. Okay, we're back here. That's fine. Yes, I'm aware. Skip door. Mock-a-mock. All right, you. Destroy the wall, please. We might become enriched with all that culture. So very enriched. And good. Saw this vid of a Carnival cruise passing by a Royal Caribbean, and it looked so ghetto even from a distance. Well, that is what the Carnival cruise strives for, because that's what they believe in, and that's what they represent. Actual trash. All right, up next, you equip that. Up next, you put on that. Dude, could you maybe take the baby inside? It's burning out here. It's burning hot. Where did this come from? Oh, probably one of the wall lights. All right, so we need speed boost, blade focus. Kill skip. Then these are filled with gravlite. No, you attack that. Okay, now we save it. So that we don't have to reload from 5 years ago. Ancient grav engine. All right, you both get out of there. Really? All right, load. And that is why we saved it there. Because sometimes with these crazy nuts rooms, it just gets a little bit ridiculous. Why is there's no aiming time on these? It makes no dang sense. All right, now you go after these guys. Why is he still on fire? What is even happening here? Megumi, use this item on this enemy. Yep. Okay. I understand. There are a billion flamers in that room, all of which have to be dealt with. All right, both of you get out here because you're a couple of slow pokes. Yep, just run around. It's fine. Real fuck you. Fuck you so much, Rill. Water skip. This is very chaotic. Megumi, get to the wall. Megumi, get to the wall. All right, we need to kill Skip here. All right, all 100 quadrillion of their flamers are dead. All right, off we go. Ancient Grav Core. All right, you get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. And you get out of here. Okay. So we need a single signal jammer. I think we're also going to need power cell at some point. All right, closer to 300 per suit. We should be up to 10 suits now. Right. Can I... Nope. Already foundation there. All right, so this is just busted. It's straight up bussin'. Oh, I can finally finish this. I can even expand. Oh, not there. And we just keep going. Okay. I could probably mine into this thing. Speaking of which... I could reinforce that. Could also just not reinforce that. Anyway. All right, well, we got a grav core. We will build with that grav core shortly. I can't remember if I need 1 or 2 of those. I think it's 2. Could just be 1, though. Requires a signal jammer to approach. I might be able to approach. Don't mind you sitting here rewatching anime you have watched before in the background as you consume dumplings. Oh, what kind of dumplings? I am particular to pork, cabbage, and mushroom dumplings. Oh wait, Captain still has the grab core in his inventory, doesn't he? Go downstairs, Captain. You must let go of that technology. Also, didn't I unlock something? Brain wiring. That's right. What do you... haul that. Give them food. Are you sick? You are sick. Emma! Word of immunity, this one. Make sure I'm getting the right one here. That's the wrong one. I can handle them. I can handle all of them. Oh. Oh. Cannot consume mushroom. Rest sounded good. And is chicken with garlic, paprika, pepperfruit, and ginger. Nice. So mushrooms are not for you? Yeah, I used to hate mushrooms as a child, but as I got older, I found myself enjoying them. Oh, you got a Corellia. Or Curlia. Nice. Grunt, why are you naked? Oh, you're showering, that's why. Where is this? There we go. Here? You must away. Not unless you want to get rid of everything you consumed in the last 24 hours. Not so much about not enjoying. Your body simply cannot consume that. I see. Uh-oh. I need to get behind a cover. That feeling ill and stuff. Use speed boost. Then go. Already blade focused, psychic agility. Get up. Big toe bitten off. Mega Spider has been killed. You stay away from the scarabs. I need those. Oh. Oh, dang. The rhino's also not doing well. There are two of them. I was only expecting one. Why are the Mega Scarabs out in... Why are they out front and center? You... I can't even conscript them. They're just gonna keep making a beeline for them. Yep. They just can't help but get into the middle of everything. All right, you heal. We don't need the knife. That's already allowed. Man, this Black Hive. Okay, slowly making our way out of the creep here. Where are you? You're here. Of course you're here. Where else would you be? At least you're not on the other side of the world. Alright, I need to stabilize. I need to rescue. Melee you. And melee you. All right. Let's change you into workers. Come on. Stabilize her. You were... You have 6 in medical. Okay. That would explain it. You are indeed allergic to mushrooms. Still inherited from your dad? I see. That was a lot of Black Hive. Why can't I repair? I guess I just can't repair these. Just waiting for classes to end, I guess. Bound to happen. All right, storage, copy, paste. I guess I'll just put this on the shelf for now. Inspired creativity and lack. All right, let's reinstall this somewhere else. This can go in here. Right there. Of course. Because really, why the actual fuck not? You're up, Captain. Everyone's dead or horribly injured. What? You're touring the entire colony? Like, the entire colony. All right. Equine Paragon. They're just ignoring me? Okay. Oh no, one of my enemies is on fire. What will I do? What is stunning you? That is all of them. Those are from before. I'm not sure what's supposedly blowing up here. Okay. The monstrosities, they've been dealt with. He heals so slowly. Death of Mega Spider. Oh no. Okay, I can only have one of these per grav ship. Let everyone recover from what's just happened to all of us. Wait for Yennefer to grow up. Fluent speech is almost done. Should be done in the next few days. Also, why is Tamara taller than Yennefer? I noticed that Black Hive jelly is much more dense than regular jelly. Alright, so I did get 2 of these. Jennifer became an adult with her gaunt face. She's nimble. She's tough. She is a brawler? These are all kind of bad. Let's try again. We're just going to try one more time for Yennefer. And hopefully, she'll get something actually useful. Fast learner. Steadfast. Mentally tough and won't break down under stress that would crack most people. Okay. Maybe. Fast learner is also pretty good. Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Bentley. She still has a regular name. She just looks all weird because her grandmother is Emma. I think we're gonna go with Steadfast here. She already knows what she needs to for the fight to come. Emma has tainted the genes pool. Emma has created offspring, something that she never thought she'd be able to do at the grand old age of 900,000 to 917. Emma is almost 1,000,000 years old. Also, we can switch back, I think. We should wait until the second one spawns. No one has gotten this body. There's nowhere to haul this body. We are filled. We are full of corpses. We're not allowed to burn corpses. Burn them corpses. No wonder they've been piling up. We're not allowed to burn them. Let's switch to Mega Louses here. You are Mega Scarab 10. All right. Captain is good. Kira is good. Mostly. She still has just a regular sword. Rill is good. He is a melee specialist. We need to fix his sword. Hey, Rill, how about you get out of the hive? You are going to equip that. Aha. So this is actually kind of bad. Especially since we're going to be going up against mechs. Of course they are. Because really, why wouldn't they? It'd be silly for them not to. Okay, every single ironclad, get down here. I have 2 mega spiders. All right, those are both down. All right. Enough. Smack him. This guy is taking some hits. Okay. Rill. Drop that. I apparently never had you go anywhere. All right, left click, right click. Okay. All right, you. Increase the size of this colony. You. Tomorrow's the only child right now. Also, forgot to mention the consuming of the dumplings was happening after you made them in bamboo steamer. One of those things. And 1911. Yeah, I've seen those things, but I've never gotten one of those things. I need to see something. I must check. Where? Who's in danger? I don't see where the combat is occurring. Okay. I can get rid of their injuries. I just have to morph them. I can't get rid of their injuries, though. It's impossible. Pill bugs, their job consisted of reducing lone mechanoid infantry into Swiss cheese, and they were good at it. Even the mighty centipede was no match against a swarm of spikes. Nowadays, they can be found roaming in packs that are a joke compared to their former numbers, with killer instincts that yearn to be reawakened once more. I got them at one point, cost you around 6 to 8 USD. Feel like it was an awesome purchase. You can do so much with them. Yeah, I imagine. I am hesitant to get more kitchen supplies simply because I already have a lot of kitchen supplies and not a very large kitchen. There's the last one. All right, these guys also need changed. You have a simple kitchen. Make your kitchen larger. Or a simple kitchen solution. Well, I could knock out a wall that's in my apartment, but I think my landlord might get upset. It might be a possibility. Or do like you and have some of the utensils in the storage boxes and take them out when needed. I have cupboards, it's just my cupboards have various things in them. Knock out all load-bearing walls, because that's primitive technology. It is. Okay, I think we're mostly recovered here. Emma needs to suit up. Kirei also needs to suit up. All right, you take that off. Let's swap power here. Kirei, would you eat something? And then before you go to bed, I need you to put some armor on. It was kind of funny that you had a thunderstorm the first day Persona 4 throws a thunderstorm in game. It was very coincidental. It even knocked out my power. Can't wait for me to get to the next dungeon. I'm not sure how long it'll be till the next dungeon, but I get the feeling it's relatively soon in the game because we got the midnight channel of that guy. We just have to wait for him to get thrown into the TV. Yeah, about there. We'll see how over-leveled I am. Because I had to level a lot to survive King. And then when I fought him again... it was... I got into a situation where he just never used Rampage. I don't know if he doesn't use Rampage when you power down his attack, or if it was just a coincidence, but no Rampages. Finally finished fluent speech. Now we just have their regular education. Then we have to teach Sonia how to talk and use technology as well. You think the same thing happened to you before? It it was honestly strange. He's so much easier when he's not using Rampage. Also, using debuff for his attack helped a lot, I noticed. All right. This is Mega Scarab. This is Mega Scarab. Okay. 2 more there. Then we need someone. Tamara. You're done with classes, aren't you? No, you have classes later. Beck. You are going to increase this hive even more. You can only debuff a stat once in Persona 4. But it still can be that little bit to preventing losing a life. Yep. It was letting me extend the debuff. So, as long as you keep going with it. All if his attacks were multiple hitters. Yeah. Kept on slapping me. All right. Megumi. You first. Then dude will suit up. And I have 3 more. I should leave Isolde. No, Isolde has to come. She sleeps on the ship. Connor, you can also suit up. You reload. Oh boy. There we go. There are so many of us here. Factory for those lovely Danish butter cookies that you stopped buying since they started making them in India. Oh dear. You should not buy things made in India, especially food. Yep. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect from India. Well, I guess he's not directly handling the food there. The man isn't even wearing his work flip-flops. He's got them grippers all the way out. All right, dude, I need you to wear that. Connor, I need you to wear that. All right, Isolde, you do need to come into space with us after you finish feeding Sonia. Piers Morgan said Indian food is good. Oh, yeah, obviously we have to let them into our country. We can't make the recipes ourselves. That would be appropriation. Since they're following the recipe, don't have an issue with consuming the cookies. All right, I need to reinstall this over here. Yeah, India does not have very good hygiene standards. But if you still enjoy the cookie. Yep. Yep, to be fair, the only thing we see in that clip is the actual tin being constructed. But now they specifically label which ones were made in India because of the vids of the factory. I see. Okay. We have ammunition. We have lots of ammunition. Lots and lots of it. So we need the big gun ammunition, the B99 or whatever. We need the 20x99. We don't have a huge amount of it. We do have a huge amount of it. Okay. All right. Grab 100 of that. Then, dude, you are going to grab one of these guns. You're going to grab a seeker rifle. Then Connor, you have a pulse rifle. Very good. Isolda, you are completely unarmed. Sorry, Isolda. I know you're a recent mother, but Sonia goes in here. We're going to need you to fight. We must fight, Isolda. We must complete the assignment we were given when we first came here, like 20 years ago. To think, you used to be a raider. You were a raider that I took under my wing. And then I accidentally sterilized you. And then you became unsterilized. And you had a baby with the person who sterilized you. Maternity leave for Isolda. The baby Can I not? Okay, I can. The baby is coming with us. She's coming into space. This is... I shouldn't. I should just... I really should leave Sonia down here. Yeah. Baby in danger. Like, I should probably put Ysolda in the bunker. That's where all the milk is. Captain must have pretended to sterilize her. He sterilized her so that Connor wouldn't be able to have a baby with her. Now, Connor can have a baby with Beck, maybe, one day, eventually. Alright, Connor, you are armed. Dude, reload. Okay. You have your... Okay, very good. Ysolda. Alright, as soon as you're done with that, we need to get you armed. Alright, what guns do we have? We still have the comm attack beam. We can give you the one of the charge rifles. All right. We have one more suit. Diva. All right, who should we... I know what we should do with this. Remove that. We need 2 shields. All right, reassign there. Where? Okay. There's a heat wave going on. Why is it so dang hot? And no one's gonna finish this. Wonderful. All right, we got 8 and 10. We need 7. My clothing racks are full. Still asleep. Oh, Grunt can almost get into a relationship with someone. I think I might have Jennifer in one of the mechs. All right, we have 1 ballistic shield. Okay. Apparently I don't have to two-hand it. All right, I have my 2 ogres of red and blue. All right, you wear that. Spy recruitment fur. All right, you upgrade that. Oh, I can't do double. Okay. Well, I guess I just glitched into it. So, what should we add? Let's make one of these. Put that on one of our mounts here. Brain wiring. Flesh shaping. Alright, Diva. Then Stammy and Protein. Right, Yennefer. So Estelle needs to take the other one. The only question is, who should have the contact beam? I'm leaning towards Kira here. She is one of the originals. She's waited for this, fought for this. I'm out of steel. I guess I just used too much. Okay. Well. These things apparently get very expensive. All right, you are going to be taking all of that ammo. Yeah, just let it get away from me, I guess. I'm completely out of steel yet again. It's fine. I have the parts I need. Where is that Ranger helmet? Okay. So you are going to wear that. And Stammy. Stammy's going to be in the other one. All right, we launch. Actually, we can launch next time. I think this is a decent place to leave it for now. We are just about ready to take the fight to the mechanoids. The world takes so long to load. So yeah, basically, we have to jump way north just so that we can reach them. It's probably going to be 2 jumps. Actually, I can check my range. I can check how far I can jump. I can get from here to here. It might actually be 2 jumps. But we will be back tomorrow with more Rimworld. For now, though, let me bring us on out. I'll see if there's anyone online that we can raid into. Yep, anytime. I can navigate my windows here. Bring us to the outro screen. There we go. We're not too late tonight, so there might be some people online. Aurora the Bunny is online. Suckbees is also online. We haven't said hello to Suckbees in a while. Yep, goodbye for now. I completely misspelling her name. 2 C's and Suck. Suckbees. She's playing Pal World.